All right. Welcome back to some more Hunter Call of the Wild, if it will ever pop up. There we go. All right, there we go. So, again, the last time we were out here on a ski ridge, time before last, I set up a duck place out here. It's gone. It got deleted, which means that the mule deer that we killed is out here again. It didn't get deleted. It messed up. But we're going to find a place. I'm going to see if I actually have this stuff in my inventory or what's going on. We played the other day, so I know that we got different stuff. I'm going to go to setup and see what we actually have, because I don't need all this extra crap right now. I don't need either of these for what I'm going to be doing, and we're just going to take the Argus scope and we'll take that out as well. Alright, we've got a tent, which we do not need, but we do need... Oh, you're kidding. Okay. We also have to repurchase the stuff, apparently. Alright, go down to tents. We've got 7 of them. I'm going to buy up to 20 total, I think. Tents. Ground blinds, I've got some. I don't have that. I don't need it. I've got 2 of those. I might purchase one of those later. We've got some of these. I'm going to buy one of them for out here. Tree stands, we've got a few of them. Tripods, I do want some of the Arctic tripods, so I'm going to go ahead and purchase 4 of them, and we'll use them out here. Now, we're going to go for collars. We've got everything here that we need so far. While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and take some screenshots to... Okay. This is Axis Tundra Bean. The duck collar goes for ferruginous and goldeneye as well. So we're going to do that. The teal... what I'm doing is I am making sure that I have all of the right things. Like, all of these on my spreadsheet listed properly. Miss Tabby, how are you doing? I think I've done that one. Okay, Manitoban, yes. I know that this does good. The Gadwall's got its own, so that's fine. The Magpie. The Moose. Northern Pintail. This we'll call the Tiger now. This has got something else it does, so not sure what it is. It's truncated. The Raccoon Collar, yeah. That does Sika, that's fine. This actually we'll call the Northern Red Muntjac, so they did put that in there that it does call them. Snow Goose. So we do have a Snow Goose collar. That does 4 things. The Wild Turkey does a few. That also does a few. And then the Wood Duck collar. Okay, we got that. Let's go look at scents. I need to see. Yes, Manitoban elk. That is something that we can do. Moose, muley. Okay. Just want to make sure that we got everything that it should have. Okay. Now, anything new we're going to take a picture of that I might not have. Like, okay, ferruginous duck. Now look, it's got these in here that I bought them. Which doesn't make any sense because they should have not went through if... I don't know. Alright, we're going to buy one of each of these. Let me go see if that's Tipper. I'll be right back. Yep. There you are. Alright. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to talk to y'all about something else too. For the archive, I said it before, I started the archives, but I have been very sick as of late, just so y'all know. I've got some problems, and I'm trying to... I don't think I got that one right. All right. I'm trying to get everything under control. And it's called... my medicine is causing me to be sick a lot. And with the heat especially, I really haven't been able to sleep at the proper times to be able to stream a whole lot. So I've had a lot of trouble trying to get on here, trying to record or do anything basically. So just to let y'all know that I've been trying. It's very hard sometimes to go and to do some things when you just are not able to. Wait a minute. Boom, put that back. I don't need that. I don't need that. All right. So I've just been having a really hard time here lately, to be honest with y'all. And Kipper, what are you doing, boy? It's just been tough. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Actually, I tell you what, we might grab one of the other things and put out. I'm gonna try to put the lures out first. This is northern pintail here, so let's grab the proper one. Alright, we got that. Consumable, no, portable. Alright, let's go with this one for now. Oh, I got the tent in there still. Let's take that out and let's try maybe doing a tripod. We'll see how that goes. The water blind might actually be better than one of those, but we'll see how it works. All right, inventory. Let's go ahead and put our thing there, and then we've got this. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with whatever they are loaded with. That does not have a sight on it, so we'll put the sight on it. Okay. The lures. Okay, what we're going to do is put the drake and then the hen, and then we'll go back and put in our two different portable structures. We'll put that one there and put that one there for now. Hey, Nameless! So... Yeah, things have been a bit difficult here lately. That's a bad spot for it. Over there's a bad spot. You can't put it here. All right, let's try a tripod instead. Not that I think it's going to go on here anywhere, but I have to get to where I'm out a little bit further. I don't know if I want to put that there or not. Let's try. That does fit. Let's turn it around. All right. I swear, if y'all ever install AdBlock Plus for Chrome, it pops up more freaking ads than anything else I've seen. By the way, I have something I want to say. There is a high probability that I'm going to be recording some more live videos from Farming Simulator soon. And Tipper, get off of that. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna be... No! No, stop. You're scratching me. Stop. He has been so needy here lately. Anyway, if I forget to, y'all need to remind me, but I am going to pause or stop the redemptions that y'all can do to bring up stuff on my screen and make sounds. Because the first time that somebody booms while I am trying to record and then says, "Take that, farmer," I'm going to take y'all and ban your ass. It's very rude to do that to somebody when you know that they're recording. It's not funny. So, I'm just giving y'all a heads up. It's a bannable offense. If I forget to say, hey, it's available, you need to take it down. All right, I tell you what, let's see if we can put up something besides that out here. And if I forget the first time, that's on me, but if I tell y'all, hey, please don't do that. Yeah, it really doesn't need to be done at that point. Tipper, I don't know what you're fussing about, baby, but you're going to have to stop. He is letting me have it. Let's get an Arctic one and put up. Y'all give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to see what that was. I didn't know if it was my caseworker or what, but it wasn't, thankfully. You ever try to... Are they out here? Yes. Wow, that's a big one right there. Wow, he was a big boy. I think they have to be 1040. 1031, yeah, 1040. That is a big boy right there. Northern Pintail, gray. I'm gonna tax him. I don't have one like that, so I'm gonna tax him. Put him in there. Nice. Okay, now, let's just put this guy up over here. And of course, now, why can you not put it at the ones that's at the water? That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Shoot. Male 2.09. By the way, y'all, I am working on my spreadsheet while I'm doing this. So, Northern Pintail, I've got at 3.1 is the max. So, I should have checked that one that I just took a picture of. But anyway, this right here means that we can't use this. And it won't allow us to do this. So, we're going to have to try to put our stand, one of the others, up here. Which I don't think it will go up here in any place. It would be awesome if it would go like right in here. But yeah. Maybe a tripod would fit there, but that's in a place that you can't really do anything. So all right. We've got that down. We're going to go ahead and just switch back to Tadeo 2. Loaded anyway. And that gives us... What the hell? What? That's not right. Go to today. Okay, I'm assuming that's okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm okay with this, I guess. Not what I want it to do, but I want it to have the shotgun with me. So all right. While I'm in here and thinking about it, let me take some pictures of some of these that I don't know if I have done stuff for. I think I got it all, but I'm not sure. Rifle ammo. I know I've got that. Just in case they've changed anything from those. We need the 375 ammo. I need to check out oh, there's the 450. All right, this is the 300 blackout. This is the Quist Reaper. That's the Solokin. Alright, that's everything of those that we need, I think. The Angler, I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of that. No. The Odin is one. All right. Now, handgun sights. We've got the Hermes. Is that in here too? No. And then bow sights, we don't have anything new. Okay. I think I took a picture of all the lures, but the other thing we need to do is... I've got that. The Buffalo Plaid outfit. There's also... Okay. So the others, you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, okay. They made that where you can purchase it. You couldn't have that before unless you had the Apex account. That's cool. So they did change that. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to see what's going on and see if I can figure out a way to get a, no doggy biscuits, no lures, sights. We got the Odin and that. Let's go with, I guess, that's fine. And then, all right. So I am a little bit confused on why I'm not able to have... What did I have in here that's different? Now, all right, we can turn 7 into 3.5, or we can turn that into 3 or 3.5, right? I don't know. I think those two we just take out and we could put in the Malmer. I mean, I don't really want to take the Malmer for this, though. You know, let's go back to Tadeo 2 and see. We've got the Norden in there. What we've got to do here basically is, I think, get the Johansson is what it's called. Is it the 450? Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to use the bow only for... I really want that if I can have it. We'll use the bow only for the... Alright, take the tracers out and put the regulars in. For defense, basically. Broadhead arrow. 600 grain broadhead arrow. Hey, how you doing? Alright. That leaves us at the same thing. I need a... I need to remove a little bit more weight, so we'll take that out. Oh, you know what? I know what we were doing to do that. We didn't have the Reaper. We were using the LePerrier. Yeah, that's how we were going about it. Okay, now I figured out what I was doing wrong. Let me find the 375. I can never remember the name of it. Volgardi. Okay. That will leave me enough room for my binoculars. Let me make sure I've got everything I need, though. Okay. Let's add all this stuff in. I need the 450 ammo. I need the 30-30 ammo. Alright, let me grab that, y'all. 450 and 30-30. We're going to go with that. I'll take that to get rid of those. 450. Alright, I think we're set up. Yeah, we should be good. Let me go save this loadout. Oh, it is saved. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, but it's alright. Let's see. If we go here, we should have yes, and then... Ooh, I got the wrong one. Do I not? Oh, it's fine. We'll just use this one. I ain't going to worry about it. Why did I have that one then? Well, we took out the biggest one I've seen so far. The good thing is, if they fly off, I can at least come on back down here and they'll come back. But I'm trying to remember what time it is mule deer show up, because I know that there's it's a while off now. I know there's a mule deer around this lake that I need to kill. I had a game save sync issue, and it said you're going to or this game save is different than this one, and this one is different than this one, and I chose the one I thought it was, but it wasn't it. So I lost about 30 minutes. It's all right. It was nothing all that great in there. We did miss a killer kill, though. A killer shot, I should say. We hit that killer shot, but it's not in the game now. All right, where are we headed? This way. Great one killer. What is your favorite great one? And again, y'all, just so you know, I am working on my information sheet while I do this today. So anytime that we see a print, a max weight print for an animal, I have to change it around and do different stuff. And I need to find the actual print on the ground if I can. On one of my upcoming projects for the sheet, information sheet, if I go back to doing that full time like I was, is going to be to get the print, a max weight print for every single animal. Not spot them, but the print. What I have in there now is basically the spotting weight. So, like with snow goose, I think it would say 8. So this is a 126, but if we look at it, it's 126.77. So that's not what we're looking for. He should be right in that area. Okay. Yes, that will take them out. Okay. Yeah, I know what I got then. Alright, he's fleeing. I figured he was still over there, but I didn't know for sure where he was at. I want to go out to this clearing. I still have yet to find the huge herds of animals and stuff that the people who got it early were showing off. I'm still yet to find any of that stuff, y'all. I've played on this map quite a bit now, and not nearly as much as most people, but I'm planning to make up for that today. I do have a few things I want to do, but I found something that I actually would like to check out on Parque Fernando while I was recording a video. And there's a few there are a few max weight pumas that I have found tracks for. I'm mainly unlocking the map still. So we'll get all that done, hopefully. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. I need to find some Manitoban elk and confirm. I know it's 992 on the top end, but I need to, for pounds, but I need to see what it is for, I need to see what it is for the kilograms. Hey man, check it out. This is cool. I have actually barely played guitar even in the last 3 days, I think, maybe 2 days. Just barely played anything at all. I've barely done anything. I haven't felt good, so I guess it was Monday I came on. I was so tired. I don't know why my medicine's been making me this tired, but I was absolutely so tired. I just couldn't even hold my eyes open long enough to stream 2 hours. I do have the zone times up and the hunt plan. I'm just working on the main information sheet now, so. We'll go to this one. Why the hell does it do that? I clearly was not on that part of the map to do that. Alright, I think if we go this way, we'll go to a lake. Okay. Thank you, Nameless. Yeah, it has been raining like hell here all day. Just pouring down. So if I actually go to hunt plans, I need to update my directory. Because I don't have all the stuff on there, but stop giving me damn pop-ups. Okay. I have to update my local directory on here because it's not exactly working right. At 9 o'clock, we're looking for wood bison and whitetail, and I am pretty sure that wood bison will be in this area, so we might be able to grab one. A feed zone for moose. I am really wanting to play this game a lot here lately, and I just haven't been in the mood to play much else. I want to play some Farming Simulator, though, and I am looking forward to getting back into Oblivion Remastered. We also need to get back to Dragon Age Veilguard. And I'm going to say this. I had some people leave me some nasty comments because I was playing Dragon Age the Veilguard and enjoying it. I don't give a flying shit if y'all don't like a game I play. If I'm enjoying it, let me freaking enjoy it. Take your rude ass somewhere else and try to troll somebody else if you want. I ain't having that shit. I will block you. I will ban you. I will push you out of here. You will not have any way to speak to me whatsoever anywhere if you do that shit. So, just letting y'all know, there's no sense in acting like that. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. $1929.04. Okay, so 1929 is actually 1,000 under. Is that him? These are all females, so I'll take him if I can. Oh, there we go. 29.76. That is a max weight. So yes, I know that that's now max weight for sure. We're gonna try to take him. Diamond is, oh my god, he's almost a guaranteed diamond, y'all. That one right there is huge too. We're gonna take him out if we can. 21. No, okay. Alright. So there's one over here. Now that's a max weight track. I'll have to go back and try to get that. But there's one over here. If I can get him. Now that's another one. Where is he at? Diamond is 158. So there are actually 3 potential diamonds here. That's a potential diamond. He is not. He right there, there's a bear there. He right there is almost a guaranteed diamond. $80 yards. I can't take that shot with him like that. I could put it right there and get him, but I'm scared to do that. I don't want to shoot one of them from a frontal angle, especially one that's, like I said, he's almost a guaranteed diamond. All right. He's tentative. Now he's calm. Spotting. All right, he's alert. He's traveling. Says. All right, come on, turn around. It's good. He's down. I was going to take that other one, but wow, there's 3 groups of them here, y'all. Let's get his track first if we can. Okay. Let's see. That is a max weight track right there. Okay. Wow. Are you a diamond? He's a gold. With that score, he's a gold. Oh my gosh. How? I'm going to put him in the harvest. Just overwrite that GAD wall. It's fine. Okay. Now he's a ginger. They are an uncommon, I believe. But yeah, that's cool. Okay. Well, we got them. There's another one up here. So... Okay. Yes, right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and go in here. We need to go to gameplay units metric. And it says 1350. All right, let's grab another one and then grab this one. And it's 1350. All right. Okay. So, we confirmed that. As far as I know, there's nothing for wood bison otherwise. So they are officially done. All right. Now you watch one of those others actually make diamond. That would be wild. Let's go on over here. Pick this up. Nice. Those are actually the first max weight. The first 3 max weights I've actually seen for these guys. Now, bighorn sheep very well may have changed. I'm not sure. I know that they're their horns have changed. Okay. I think 369 or something is their max weight. I don't really know. 31. 292. Yeah, I think it's 3 something for them. 329 actually, I believe. I just seen something gold glowing, but when I turned back around, it weren't there. I don't know what that was. I thought maybe it was a collectible, actually, but no. So the mule deer are over here. This is a max weight track. Pronghorn 143.30. Let me just check pronghorn right quick. $143, yeah. Okay. That's a pheasant. Just smoke her. Just get her down. All right. To me, it's just easier to figure out what time something is drinking if I am looking at a color chart instead of looking at the names, like the times themselves. Like I can see that right now, whitetail are supposed to be drinking from... Now, wood bison is actually from 8 to 12, so I have that wrong. I need to fix that. Yeah. I think that whitetail also are from 8 to 12, to be honest with you. I gotta go all the way down. Let's find wood bison. Right here. That is a D. All right. So damn it. I know that there are whitetail around, but I don't have a single drink zone time for them, do I? Yes, they are to 12. That doesn't make sense. I think that means that I'm off on what I've done on there, so I need to go back to the zone time chart and make sure that I have that set up for both of them, right? Because they are both the exact same, except for one zone. 12 to 16, they are resting. All right, yeah. 12 to 16 resting, feeding is 16 to 20. So I have those both wrong. 12. Pretty sure it's that way on both of them. And then 16 to 20. Right. Yeah. All right. I don't know how I got those put in backwards. I might have taken them from another map that I was working on. I don't know. That's a big boy. I have to delete these videos that are of stuff that were not diamonds, so I will check him. Okay, that's another potential diamond. Very low chance of it, but at least a potential. I think we're going to take this shot right here. Hoping I got through. I did. He is aggressive. All right. And he's down. On some of the smaller bison, I'm going to attempt to do some frontal shots and stuff and just see if I can figure out placement with them. All right, are you a diamond? No, you're not. A 156.86. You know, I think he might be the same size as the other one, but he is a light brown. He's bigger than the other one. Somehow, he's bigger. Ferruginous, that's still a small one, but I don't know. I think that red-brown is not a rare. I don't know. I'm going to overwrite the brown bears. All right, light brown, accept. All right. Well, let's go ahead and figure out if we can get to this part. This one is hard to get to, if I remember correctly. I chill out so much with this game. It's just so good to me. Wow, it's 4 o'clock already? Give me just a second. I'm going to go ahead and hit show recording and get rid of those. I don't need to have recordings that are taking up extra space when I'm trying to conserve a little bit of space. I've got a lot going on music-wise, and it's taking up a lot of space. I got some video stuff going on. I'm going to have to delete a lot more stuff on my computer, but I'm thinking about trying to get another hard drive put in this and a third drive. I don't know if it has the connections for it. So I'm not sure if it's a good thing or if it would be a bad thing with the way my computer does. So I would like to do that, and I would like to get the I'd kind of like to get the graphics card upgraded, but I don't know if this system would handle it properly. If it does, that would be great, but if I get it upgraded, I'm going to take that graphics card and put it in the other computer. I'm going to try to get a better processor put in the other computer. I think that I can get something that's a little bit better than just the one that's in there, and just have it put in, and then switch out the graphics cards, and probably reset that other computer and just use it as a dedicated capture stream PC. I think that would be awesome. Are there any lakes up here? No, they just up here eating or sleeping one. Probably about 5 I'm gonna have to go. So I'll have about 2 hours today. Let's hit 2 hours. And then I've got to go get some food, and then after that I might come back if I can. Ooh, snow geese. Oh yeah. I need to find a max weight snow goose. One that says 8 pounds, I think. Hopefully I can figure out where there would be one at, and we'll take one out, and I'll see if I can hopefully get some blood from it at least. Alright. Wow. You know what? People told me there was nothing down here, that the only place that snow geese were right here. But there's definitely snow geese up here. I might be able to put down some sort of zone around here. I don't know. Is this bison? It is. I wish that this would, in the menu here, it would actually tell you both kilogram and pound at the same time. I think that would be really awesome, that it showed that information. Pheasants. This is not a bad little area to hunt. Let's actually try to make our way over here. Oh, wait. There's a lake right here. See if there's anything out here. Oh, wait a minute. Hunt plans. Let's go back here. So that should have fixed those. It did. But I'm going to have to... There we go. Oh, no. Shit, what did I do? Undo that. I need to grab that one and that one. I copy that. Put it there. Paste. There we go. I got it. I fixed it. Okay. I'm trying to see what outfit I have on. I think it's the dry leaves. So that means that bighorn and moose are drinking right after whitetail and wood bison. Now, I see we've got some wood bison down there. Wow, that's a big herd. Nice. All right, anything that's a penultimate weight, so a 24. That guy right there. What about him? He's a better candidate. 337 yards out. Oh, I shot the wrong one. He's going down. She's going down. Boom. Just take them out, you know. All right, I got that. That is good. Let's go back to animals. Wow, that's a really small one, ain't it? It's a small bear. That was the other one I was actually looking for. I thought that was a male right there, and it was actually a female. I didn't have time to spot. There they are. There's one of them anyway. Let's pick this one up, and we should be able to get the second one that was right here. That is the female. Now, where did it go? I seen it actually. There we go. That's a ginger split. Okay. Now, this other one we dropped directly as it was going out. So it just dropped. So we hit something good, but I don't know what. That's it right there. Alright, ladies. Another bison zone. He's a 132. He's a light brown. We hit lung and spine. Okay. Well, that was actually a good shot for one of them. So there's something there. Do I have anything besides that one? I think that actually is the last one. Nope, there's one more up there. We'll go get it too. Pouring down rain. Even though he's not finding anything, I'm having him search. Because the more I have him search, if he picks up on anything, he'll actually start finding stuff and it'll start going up. They claim that the not the bloodhound, but the other one is the tracker. They claim that it can be leveled up faster than any of the others, but I have yet to see it. It's hard as hell. Where I seen. God, it is raining so loud. I'm opting to do this instead because let's go for large. I feel like if I go out here and travel, I'll find more stuff. This is not good. I'll find more zones. Holy mess. I'm gonna go put the bucket under my leak. Hold on. There is nothing that sounds better. Nothing that sounds better. All right. It's going to put me to sleep. Ooh. Wow, I've come down that far? This is the biggest bear we have shot on this map, but we've seen 2 max weight level 8. Well, no, a level 7 and a level 8, I should say. He is a dark at 20.11. That's what I'm talking about, going ahead and just running it. You find all kind of stuff. But he's not actually, unless I track him too, he's not tracking them, so I don't think it's going to be anything that I can level up unless I actually sit down and let him track them. And then I got to do it 2 more times for 2 other dogs on the pointers themselves. And then I've got to make a retriever that is also a pointer. I think that the one I have is Tipper's a tracker. So we're going to do one, I think we're going to name her Honey, and it's going to be one of the yellow labs, or maybe a red kind of, I guess you would call it a strawberry blonde lab. I don't know what they call it. That's a beautiful view. If I weren't so hungry, I would skip my dinner and play. I can't skip dinner anymore, though. I used to skip dinner all the time, but can't do it no more. I hate having to take medicine all the time. I'm hoping I fill up to coming back later tonight. I'm really tired already. If I do come back tonight, it's probably just going to be to play guitar, though. I wanted to play this a lot longer, but I think I'm going to have to, after I've got done with having to set up stuff. Everything, people do shit in the daytime, and I'm just not built for the daytime, and it kills me to try to do all of the shit on other people's schedules. Screw that. Revolve around me, world. Revolve around my schedule. Yeah, she's not going down. I think I probably hit in front of her lungs. I might have hit a little too high in her shoulder or something. Give me a second. Okay, I'm looking for something. Hold on. All right. Oh, she's dead. It says no organs hit. Wow, it's not rained this loud in a long time. Doesn't. And there's the thunder. $88 to £225. Really? I didn't realize she was that small. There she is. There she is. What? It looked more like she... Now, that's saying she was sitting facing... If I could reset this. Facing like that. Right there. But she looked like she was facing like that. And I thought I put it a little bit further that way. It's alright, though. We got her. Damn, it's already almost 2 hours. I might stay until... I might stay a little bit longer. Alright, he's taking off. I've been working on writing new songs, and I've got one of them I've been playing for y'all a lot, and I finally have some stuff to go with it. So I think it's going to be pretty good, but that's where we're going right there. It's fun to play, and I'm thinking about playing that, and trying to write all of that out tonight, maybe. Now we got one more after this that we gotta go grab and unlock. I need to go through all of my maps again and unlock everything. I don't know why they do it, especially Late and Late does it. But you will have stuff. You've unlocked the entire map, and then suddenly, boom, you've got nothing unlocked. It's weird. Or like only 2 or 3 things unlocked, and I don't know why it does that. The wolf. Great wolf, I believe, goes to 199 pounds. I'm not sure. Give me a second, y'all. Is my audio not working or something for y'all? Oh, it's working. A dusky grouse. A male 303 to 353. Yes. Yeah, it is. .6. So this is actually a larger one than I had ever found. And I found one that was a diamond estimate with only 3.03. Wow. He was almost a guaranteed diamond. Hey there. You're running away from me, but do you have any larger brothers? I need to find a larger brother of yours, please. I hope that they go back and they do an update where they add grizzly and brown bear great ones, and I hope that they add all 3 species of elk great ones at the same time. I don't see that it would take them any longer to... Oh my god! It's a level 3! It's a level 3! That's got to be a diamond. That's the one that we were tracking. 3 pound, let's see. 3.53. So he is a max weight. That's max weight then. He is a diamond! Woo! Ha ha! 154.3. Look at that. Let's tax him really fast. We're in a thunderstorm, so I need to tax him. Wow, I weren't expecting that, y'all. That's awesome sauceum now. Woo! Okay. Super awesome. Nice. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and... we got lucky with him because he just kind of walked in front of us. I'd have never found him again if I hadn't have shot him right then. So that's awesome. Another diamond. Awesome sauceum, baby. Oh, wow. I weren't expecting that. I was not expecting that. So we know that that is now correct. As far as I know, there is nothing for dusky grouse to call them. I looked and I couldn't find anything. So I consider dusky grouse done. We were looking for elk. That little guy just stepped out. Like, here I am. What did it say? 154? $154.3. I wish in game it would have some sort of indicator if something was a uncommon or rare or a common fur variant or variant of some sort. That's something they really need to do. Especially even if it doesn't show up until you find one. And then it should mark that you've had that before. $912 for her. Come on, I just need a max weight male one. Oh, by the way, somebody asked me if they have fixed the respawns of Muntjac, and I don't know. I can tell you this though: if you are shooting Muntjac and you're not, like, you're shooting the males and you're not getting any back, what you need to do is shoot the females. And once you start shooting females, you'll start seeing males pop up. The more females you shoot, the more males will come back. I don't know if they done that on purpose, but when I grind it for my diamond on PlayStation, I got a diamond immediately. I just found one, initial spawn. It was awesome, great and all. However, when I grind it for one on here, it took me a while because I was not getting any male respawns whatsoever. And it took a good long while. Alright, I am at 2 hours. I'm thinking about going to Parque Fernando and seeing if I can find that puma I was tracking. And there's a mountain line I want to check on as well on Silver Ridge. But as far as I know, that is everything unlocked here. I want it to go down in here, but it looks like it's not really going to let me. So we're going to jump over to the hunting lodge right quick, the Sasika Lodge. We'll put that guy up. Oh, goodness. Shit. That is weird. Okay, my bookmarks bar was gone. I don't know why, but it was gone. I know why. I know why. Okay. I gotta pull up my diamond list. He was number 474. That's my first dusky grouse. Slate gray. Let me write this down. He was 154.3. Okay. It is 7-2. $43. That was with the serviceman. What is it called? Is that a black grouse? Yeah. Okay. The Norton serviceman. Just looking to see if I have it anywhere. I don't. I do not, that I know of. No. I can't wait until they put out a new lodge that has tons of space, hopefully, for your weapons. I'm hoping that they will update this one to where they have more plaques for your weapons. Because if you look, you've got an entire wall right here. What you could do is, if they would make it so you could walk over here, which you can, you could get right here and you could put a gun rack up on this case. Maybe move this one slightly that way. Just a little bit further this way. Or even downsize that or make it to where it's a little smaller. But on this empty space, have an entire gun rack where you can put every gun, or automatically every weapon you own appears in it. Would be awesome. I don't know what is wrong with my finger, but the tip of my finger right there hurts like hell today. And Mama, I'm glad that we went yesterday to eat instead of today. Wow. Dark brown, beige. Yeah, okay. So I was right. They removed black. There used to be a dark brown and a black. And now the old black one is dark brown. And the old dark brown is dark brown. And now there's also beige. But I don't know why they done that. It's so stupid to remove something like that. I've got one more spot I can look. I'm not sure. I don't think that we have any. What is that? Miller? Okay. That's my Gadwall. I had a better Gadwall than that, and then that's my Ferruginous, and I have a much better one than that, actually. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go to Parque Fernando. Sorry for that noise. Oh my gosh, I wish it would stop that. I don't know why it does that. Some kind of crazy mess. Alright. So. I'm thinking it was right here that I found it. It could have been here. It's 15:15, so let me just go shoot a few things if I can. I've got too much pressure there, so it don't matter very much right now. I always get these two lakes mixed up. I was looking at... Oh, that's the Artisan. Okay, I put the service. That's the Artisan. Okay. Anyway, I always get this lake and this lake mixed up as to which one it was I was at. I think it was that one where I found his zone, but I'm not too sure. Technically, if you ever need to clear pressure on this map, just go find some water buffalo and just put them down. I'm going to be heading back out to Sunder Patan hunting some tigers again. I kind of got out of it, but I really want to get me a white tiger. I want the white tiger with stripes. By the way, tomorrow, the update. Let me make sure. Yes, it's tomorrow. The update for Prehistoric Hunt comes out. It's supposed to be a total overhaul. We've got Stegosaurus, Allosaurus, Sarcosuchus. Oh my gosh, we've got a bunch of stuff coming. I think it's like 8 new dinosaurs, a brand new map. Hopefully we'll be able to use the old map still. If not, we'll kind of figure it out, but now I heard one. That's what I'm looking for, is a puma. But Pumas don't drink until 20 or 21. We've got us a muley. So I was here earlier, and I came to this lake, and I thought I came to this one, but it was this one actually that I came to, and I killed so many mule deer. Wait. There's another one. It's a pig, not pig. I need to take them out instead if I can. They are a class 3. Pig, not pig. I need to kill any that are 58 or 68 on the top end of their weights. He's a gold. 144. I had a bad experience with these little butt heads. To the point that I hate them. I honestly hate collared peccaries. In this game. I shot one. It would have been a diamond. And when I shot him, I was trying to shoot him with buckshot, and I hit him with buckshot, and I hit him perfect, and I thought I didn't. But I hit him perfect, if I recall correctly, and it didn't penetrate. It did not give me the full score, or the right score, because it said I did not penetrate into the body, so it really made me mad. There must be one up there. Oh, hello. What are you? Y'all are all 3s? Now, they're a class 5. I think that this can do class 5. Whoa. I just want to see how it does. He's going down. Le Perrier for the win! Look at that. Miniature. Oh, he went on down. Wow. I didn't play no games with him. You know, even the solo can that close won't take a mule deer out, or it wouldn't for a long time. The solo can it started off so good. It was the best gun in the entire game. Hands down the best gun in the game. It was a vital. And it got to where it won't punch through anything. It was a long-range freaking sniper rifle. I tell you what. There was no other gun that could do what it would, and they nerfed the hell out of that gun. Made me mad because it was my favorite gun. Perfect shot. Nice. And that was actually a soft point as well. A soft tip. If I can start getting into this after dinner and after I have worked on my music at least, I'm going to say at least 4 hours a day. I have to take breaks from the music because it's making my wrist hurt really bad here lately to play every day like 12 hours a day. I mean, that's what I used to do anyway, but okay, that's not what we want. But where we want to go is up here, and like I said, it's going to be a lot different time, I think. But we're going to go on and try to unlock these, I think. So let's just go on up here and do that and kill anything we see on the way. Just put it down. Say goodbye, friend of Hagrid's. I do have to go whenever she's ready for dinner. I swear, I feel like I got a stone bruise or something on my finger. That mess hurts. So you don't see as many max weight puma tracks as you do mountain lions. I don't know why. Usually when you see them, they're around in here, and you can't find them. If you ever see one over there, you might as well just write it off. Don't drive yourself insane over it. A lot of those places you cannot get close to. It's nice to be somewhere else, though, sometimes. Let's see here. 462. I know 529 is max weight for them. It could be that my nail is growing down a little bit. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, he's a real nice one, actually. I was going for a back of the neck shot and I missed. Oh well. I don't think he'll die. He might. I don't know. No organs. Now that he's gone, I hope that he doesn't, but... if I'd been using that, he'd have died. So that's what the problem was I hit him with the wrong bullet. But it's alright. I wanted to test those out again. They actually are not bad if you get a broadside shot or you're close to them and do like a shoulder shot. They punch through pretty damn good, actually. Yeah, I don't think he's going to die, so... if he does, he went this way anyway. I had planned to do all of the rewrites at one time, but for the madness, and then record, but I think I'm going to have to record each song individually and then put them out. Instead of doing an entire album at once, I think that's just how I'm going to have to do it. I don't know that I hit him. I got him that time. He'll probably die. Now, I don't usually run with my weapon out, but I like to do it sometimes. I gotta tell y'all, I've noticed something. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. He's down. I've noticed something about this game here lately. To my knowledge, they did not say that they changed some things, but they've actually changed how a few things work in it. For the better, and I have thoroughly been enjoying. Okay. Thoroughly been enjoying it. The way tracks work now, I don't think that you lose as many tracks if you don't have a dog. But one thing that I've noticed that is worse, and I don't understand this, They changed it so that the dog does not boom. They changed it so the dog does not track from as far away. I don't know why, but I was able to get the dog to track from, I think, 68 yards away was the furthest I could go or something, and he would pick up a track. Now, from where we're at, I don't think that one would be over there, but it might be. Oh, he did find the blood, so we're going to go on and mark this. Oh. That's the wrong one. That was my axis deer. Yeah, this is still the axis, so... Wrong one, buddy. I still kind of wonder if we actually hit him that first time. There we go. Okay. Well, he was... He won't be bothering us anymore. I've got to check something, y'all. Hold on a minute. axis deer are so pretty. But I have way too many of them. I don't ever want to have another axis diamond if I don't have to, unless it's if it's a rare that I don't have, being melanistic, I guess. That would be okay. I don't think I have an albino diamond, so that would be okay. But now they need to put out a great one for them. But I can't imagine all of the diamonds people would get of axis deer by hunting them right now, basically. I'm like, no. I think that's one animal that they might not ever make a great one of. Although, I think what they should do, instead of releasing a new map immediately, like in December, they should sit down and focus on putting out a ton of great ones. Now that one's not going down. Oh yeah, it's going down. It'll die. It was a butt shot. I didn't time it right, but where are you? See, now he's going out further to pick it up, but it wasn't really that far, I guess. But I've noticed he's just not been tracking very far, or like within, I'd say 40 yards, he wasn't tracking stuff that far away. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've got enough down that I can go for that now, but I'm going to try to get a few other kills right quick. Maybe take that on out if I can. Is this where I think it is? Oh, it is. I used to come up here all the time for buffalo, water buffalo. Come on, are there any males around? Is there any at that? Oh, well, where that's at, I can't put down one anyway, so I don't want to do that. Do I have room on the other side? If it's down here, maybe. 100 yards out. I'm going to travel away from here so that I don't end up putting down something I'm not intending to. So, let's go over here. Okay. Just like little man, he is up under me all the time. Like now he was wanting me to pick him up and hold him, and I had to keep putting my hand there, so, and it kind of ignoring him because he wanted me to hold him. He doesn't want to lay on his blanket or in his beds or anything. He wants me to hold him. He says, "Daddy, hold me. Hold me, Daddy, hold me. That's all you need to do ever. Just hold me." There could be a lot of other things a lot worse than holding the best baby in the world, though, I gotta say. This used to be the best place for water buffalo. She's about 400 out. I probably hit really low. This was the best place for water buffalo, hands down. Oh, we got her. You're kidding. We actually got her? There should be mule deer around here, I think. It's 17, so no, I guess they've stopped drinking by now. They should drink till right around 18 to 18:30. I know that there should be mule deer here. Maybe they ran when I shot her, even though that was way too far over there for them to be hearing it and running. Yeah, wow. If we had held just a tiny bit higher, we'd have got a perfect heart shot on her. How about that? We were 300 yards away from where she was. I'm trying to fast travel. I said I was going to leave at 2 hours, but she said go on and stream. If y'all are wondering why I'm still on, she said go on and stream a little longer because she's not hungry yet. I might end up cooking dinner instead, which I'm fine with. I've got some vegetables and chicken that I need to start doing meals out of. Vegetables. When I say vegetables, I've got it's peppers, green peppers, or it's actually, I think it's got red peppers in it too, like bell peppers, and it's got onions, and I guess it's just peppers and onions, and then I have mushrooms as well. But I've got to be careful because when I eat mushrooms are really good for you. A lot of them are, some of them are very bad for you, but most mushrooms are really good for you. And well, the edible ones, I should say. The mushrooms I eat are, I either get what they call the portobello mushrooms, or the baby bella mushrooms, or just the white mushrooms. If I get the shiitake mushrooms, I can't eat. They'll make me sick. But I literally can't eat them to start with. The ones that I get, though, that are frozen, and I don't know why this is. It says you need to thoroughly cook them. Mushrooms? No. You're thinking of marshmallows. No. It's one of the things the doctor said absolutely eat. Says eat a lot of mushrooms. But anyway, they for some reason I've got to where when I wash the fresh mushrooms, the fresh white mushrooms, they make me really sick if I wash them. And these, where they're frozen, I guess they've got so much extra water in it. I wonder if it's that they they hydrate you, overhydrate you or something. But it makes me sick almost every time I eat a lot of mushrooms now, unless they've been fried. I honestly think it's where they retain so much fluid in them. But no, my mushrooms have 0 added sugars. Look at that. Perfect shot, baby. Perfect shot. Did he just kill over out of bounds? He literally did, like, right there. I did not press that. I don't know what the hell just happened. I coughed. My hand was not on it. So I don't know what happened. Boom, baby. he is. Perfect shot from 399.24. Now, let's look. He was walking like that, and I shot like right here. And it hit him right there. Alright, so I shot like right there, and he walked into it. That's pretty cool. It was not as good of a shot as I had hoped it would be. But he's going to go down right there anyway. Oh, that's a big one. Alright, we might have got him. I don't know. I know we hit him, but I don't know if he'll go down. Let's go pick these up, and then I'm probably going to set my time forward to the time that they drink. Which, Puma drink at 21. Oh, we did kill both of them. I've got more diamond axis deer off of this area right here. This bank. This is your only place you need it to grind for diamond axis and rare axis. All right. That was actually a perfect shot. It just did not penetrate enough. Non-vital. He don't like that. I'm gonna take out the scope for first. Let's set this to 2139. Just set it, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna trade out something. I don't know what I've got kills with, like diamonds with right now or not. I know I do not with the Perrier, but if this is the one that I seen, I think it was a legendary. So I seen a legendary running in this area, and I had spotted him, but then I spotted a female almost right after that. And so I looked around, and at that point I never seen anything else. So I didn't see any tracks for either one of them. I went back later, like I exited out and I come back in, and I was just looking around the area for mule deer, and I actually seen their track. And I seen him, I seen the one that I think it said legendary, but it was so fast I didn't actually see what it was. I was spotting for mule deer, and it just kind of popped him up, and then it hit that female immediately. So it could be that it was a mythical and I just thought I seen something, but you never know. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and take let's not take that one, and let's just take that for now. I don't need that shotgun with me right now, so it'll be fine. And I'm going to put that on those, just in case. Alright, little Perrier. Okay. Now, I'm going to make my way down to right in here. We'll see if we actually see it. I tell you what, let's switch these around. There's a stand here, and I might go hit up that stand and see if I can spot out of it a little bit later. But for now, I think we're good. Now, where I seen them at was up in here. I think it was right in here, maybe. Might be that right there. Because that is a puma zone. So, and like I said, I may have picked up their zone or their specific track and not realized it. I don't really know. We've got one there. I want to go on and spray because pumas can smell you. They say, "You a stinky feller." It's not like I need another puma, diamond, or anything, but I like to hunt different things, and I just enjoy it. Where the heck did she go? But I did see at least one max weight track in this area, so that's why I'm hoping that it was what I thought it was. Oh man, there's a bunch of them. All right, we're gonna try something. Yeah, you get out of there. I don't want any other ones coming up attacking me, which they will attack you. They'll run right through you. Used to, and a lot of people now haven't been around the entire time. Oh, that's a big one. That's a max waiter. You don't see many of them anymore. But anyway, if you sneak up on one, used to, they would actually chase you down and attack you. They don't anymore. Usually, they might run through you or something, but for the most part, they're not aggressive. Which it was really weird. They were as aggressive as the lions and the tigers to start with for just the first little bit that I ever had this map. Okay. It's not you. There's a lot more males around here than I thought there were. So I don't know if it's where I marked here or if it's up here or if it was right in here. I don't know. It could be that it was in at this one. But like I said, I'm not really sure. I'm just going off of what says that there's a puma zone there. It's a puma. Okay, so there is one over here. And I don't see others, so stop warning him. Leave him alone. If that's him, I want to get him, y'all. Y'all hush. I'll tell y'all something funny. When I update my information sheets, as soon as I update them, there are either bots or somebody that has something set up where it will alert them when I update the sheet, and it's like 4 or 5 people will come in immediately. Okay, that was the one that we scared off on purpose. Are you over here? All right, there's the female. So I don't see our max weight. He might have heard that shot and ran. That's a nice one. That's the one that was over there earlier. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's one that drinks right up there too. So I don't know. I don't really know where to look. I would think it would be right in there if it was going to be over that way. I thought that it was right there. I really thought that he was right there when I seen him. But I think that she is the one that was with him or running beside of him. Down in there. It could be that I'm at the wrong lake then. It could have been that other lake. Right there. I think it was this one. But it could have been that one. I don't know. I don't want to actually kill anything until I have spotted the one I'm after. So here's what I'm thinking is that it's down there maybe. Like beyond that bend. But I swear I thought that it was up in this area right in here. Let's put a marker down. Okay. Right in there would make sense. Alright, we're going to try something. This is liable to spook them off. But... okay, that's the level 7. That's fine. Okay, there, she's still there, so we're good on that. Hell, I wonder if it could be that we shot that mythical and that's the one I had seen. Or the track that I had seen. I don't know. Black buck. 18 to 21. Okay. Alright, so there was nothing on that side. This makes me wonder if I've got the wrong lake for sure. My memory is going pretty bad. Yeah, I don't see anything out there. Well, either check the other lake and come back and check this one again later, or I don't know. Let's maybe try checking this. Just see if it's maybe down here instead. Alright, we're gonna go to here. If I'm not mistaken, the diamond for my original 3030, the base game 3030, is a Puma. I believe the 4570 was as well. And that's why I wanted to see if this guy was maybe legendary and go for him. Kind of keep it all together. Plus, I want to get one with the scope. I think we've got one with the scope, but I'm not sure where to look at this point. I don't see any Pumas around here at all. I know that there were Pumas here, but there's obviously nothing now. You would hear them too. Try to mark it up there. Now, it could be that there's something on the other side of that hill and I just can't see it, which is very possible. In fact, I remember Pumas actually drinking up in that. That's red deer. See, I don't think that there's... Okay, there's one there. I don't know. I don't think it was this lake. I'm pretty sure it was that other lake. I am positive it was this lake. We'll see. I might have spooked it off when I come in to start with or something. I don't know. I'm assuming he could be down that way, but I don't know. The zone, I think I did find a zone and it was up here, but I don't remember. It's always bad when you don't remember. I should have marked it down somehow. Made one of my maps and marked it down, but I didn't. He's back. All right, he's gone. Now, we're going to go on over here and see if we actually see a print. and see if we can put a zone to that print. It could be that it was actually that Mythical's print and that we have already killed it. I'll probably come back and look more, but I know I've got some other max weight animals, but I don't remember where they're at. I don't remember which animals it was anymore. I had a list, and I think I accidentally deleted my list. I meant to delete another thing, and I think I hit that and cleared it, and then saved it and shut it, and I didn't think about it, and I went back to look. Because what I do is I will say I'll go through and I'll make a map, and I'll put numbers on it for each lake or water source, and then I'll go in and... What are you doing, Tip? At that point, basically, I go in and I'll write down a thing, and I'll say, okay, there's a zone. If you look at the bottom, it's got those -8572 and 6173, and I'll put those coordinates on there. And once I put those on there, I'll go back and I'll say it was a max weight track or whatever, and I'll write all of that down. It's another female. It's fine if she goes. I don't want her, so... I really just want to get a spot on whatever it was I had seen. Better go on. Wow. Okay. So if he was out there, I think you would see him right there, so... How much pressure have I got?
Oh!
I'm not after you, Miss Muley. Alright, I have to go at 7. Just to let y'all know. I was gonna go a little bit earlier, but I'm happy she gave me extra time. I'm thinking it might have been that one that we shot. I don't know, but it's very possible. So it's after their zone time now anyway, so wait. I just had a blip. Okay. get down over this hill and you can't see anything else, so... There. 188 out. It is a legendary. Okay, I was right. And he is on this lake. We've got that. Let's see if we can find a zone. Okay. Right here. Let's see if we can find our way back. It was him that was over here. So we know we have a legendary. Literally... right where I thought he would be, right in here it looks like. Is there another track, though? That's the problem, is I'm not seeing any other tracks at all. Maybe it's because that there is, pressure down? Or did he just spawn in? If we keep going this way, we should find a track of his around. It really looks like he just kind of spawned in there or something. Because I'm not seeing any other tracks at all. Although he was zigzagging, so... I could have taken that shot on him, but I would have probably messed him up, and I didn't want to do that, so... If you can backtrack, it's always better, in my opinion, to do that. So we've got this right here. Where did he come from? All right, we're going to go back down to the water and see if we just happen to come up on his track. I don't really have time to reset and do it all again. You would think that you would find the tracks up around here, around the water, but I'm not seeing anything at all. It's like all of the actual drink zone tracks have disappeared for the pumas. I'm actually back over here at my tent, which is really weird. I shouldn't have been able to make it back over here that quick. What, did I just see a blue? I really don't know where to look for him at then. Unless we just track him down. That might be something I come back and try to make a video of. There's an axis. I'm not going to go for him. We seen him up in here. Did his track... Okay, there. We do have his tracks. I hate that you can't backtrack stuff much anymore. I'm thinking about taking some cheese. I've taken some ham, actually, and putting it in my pan. I got some ham that I can make some wraps with, basically. And... oh, shit, why did I do that? Anyway, what I can do is, what I'm trying to figure out is if there is a way, oh, there's one right there, that I can use my cake pan to make a crustless pizza. I'm not sure what would go in it. I know I've got some tomato sauce that I can use. And it would be fine, and just put my vegetables in it. But I need some pepperoni if I'm going to do that. I think what happened was that he didn't spawn in until I walked over that direction a little bit more. But now he's disappeared. Oh. I could have followed him then, but I didn't really think that that was the best idea. So at least we know what he is, but yeah, his tracks are gone. There's his track. He was going this way. $70 to 90 yards this way. He's got to be up in here somewhere. Not him. Well, let's get a little practice with this scope. Oh, man. That's a nice mule deer. Turn around. All right, we got a good shot right here. Should have been good. Rather have had the 45-70 or the 44, but it's fine. We should have got a good shot on him. He is dead. That's our big boy there. I've got his track back. That was a good shot. We did double lung him, actually. We'll see how this goes. All right. So he should be over in here somewhere, I think. Somewhere in this area. Now we have his track, so if we actually see any tracks out here right now, we'll know that he is over here. Unless we spot something else first. So I want to kind of be careful about what I do. I don't see any indication that anything has been through here yet. All right, we might not get anything else the rest of the night, just to let y'all know. Okay. I'm assuming what he was doing was drinking back up in the woods up there. Probably somewhere up in here. Get out of here. I thought that it had said legendary when I spotted it, so I'm happy it did. Really hard to see right now with all the fog going on. There's our level 7. He showed up. This guy needs to be... He's somewhere over in here, is all I'll say. He's in this area, and I don't know exactly where to look for him. We're gonna find something. Maybe. It's so hard to see with that tonight. It's where it's foggy. Turn off my light. Maybe we'll spot him. Now we know he gives calls. Sometimes the bigger they are, the higher scoring they are, they will not call, or the less they'll call any kind or leave tracks. And I'm wondering if he must be he might be a troll. He might be just a small one or something. I don't know. Come on, where are you at? So we need to be in this area if like we just decide to wait on him, because he'll probably take that same path to go to his next zone. And we know that his next zone is probably up in here. This is probably it as well. Because he was all over that area. If we don't get... Oh, wait. Did I see something? I guess not. If we don't get him right now, I'll try to make a video of it later, maybe. I don't see any indication that he's even over here, though. So that makes me wonder, where is he actually at? They need to have the moon actually cycle to just, I mean, like real life. to where it's not always full. $180. Okay, this is something we could maybe work with. Ooh. Okay, I have to get going, actually. I did not notice what time it was, but I do have to get going. I have a feeling he's coming in. There he is, right there. All right, let's go for it. All right. It's not good. I don't think it's good. The LePerrier has let us down. I don't think that was a good shot. He's going down, but he should have went down much faster. He's dead. Whatever he is, he's dead. That's all that matters. He's down. It is a vital. It is a vital, so nice. Will this be a diamond with the LePerrier? We've been tracking this guy for a while now. There he is. Alrighty. Are you a diamond? He's a troll! He's just a troll. I kind of felt like he was. Actually, we double lunged him. That's pretty good. So we know that the LePerrier can do it. We just got to find another one to take out, I guess. But there we go. Awesome sauceum, baby. He's a troll! He won't be trolling nobody else, though. All right. Awesome sauceum, baby. All right. Well, since we got him, I am done with them for now. I'm gonna, I don't know, I'll leave it here, and I am going to go on and jump off of here, so I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day, and let me see. Yeah, hold on. It's what? Hold on a minute. What is going on with this? Hold on, let me reload this. I'm going to go to the Trophy Lodge. This has got a thing up here. Okay, it's back. I don't know why it does that. I'm going to go in here in the Trophy Lodge right quick before I head out. And I'm not even going in. I'm going over here to this. And I want to see what they say. Love, love, log. All right, royalty. Lucky crocodile. Lion feast. I think I've got one of those. we're just going to go through these really quick. I don't think I done some of these. Not a log. I think we've had that one for a while. Duck out. I do not have that one, but that is neat. That is something we definitely should do. I have not seen that one. Okay. I know that there are... Hey, I haven't seen that one now. The landlubber. Landlubber lineup. Stag and doe party. Ooh, nice. All right. That's all I needed to see. So there we go. Thank y'all for being with me. And we'll try to put some of those together here soon. I want to... No. Yeah, here we go. Anyway, let me make sure that that is done. Nope, it's not. Okay. I was shocked to get this little guy here, though. So we got us a nice diamond tonight. Anyway, thank y'all for being here, and I will see y'all tomorrow or next time. Tomorrow, we are going to be hunting some dinosaurs on the new map, hopefully. Hopefully it plays okay. But anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.